Thank you, Seribot. Just jump right into it. Just jump right in. Well for now. Oh, hey Han, you didn't think I saw it exactly at 1 PM, just got home. Ah, well, welcome home. Yeah, I figured I might as well since there was an instance coming up, so I, yeah, timed it fairly well, I guess. Oh wait, I shouldn't be using that skill. It is supposed. Alrighty, hun. It really should have been obvious who this person is from the get-go, given the skills that he uses. Use that attack. I mean, yeah, in fairness to me, I did miss this as well. Like, the giveaway was supposed to be his mask. I think if I do it like this... There we go. Duty complete. Like, the giveaway was supposed to be the zoom in on his mask. But yeah. Like, but by the time this was like current content, it was like, how many years had it been since I'd last done anything A Realm Reborn related? Yeah. I can just fly. Just go to him on in like that. Oh, I should be getting fairly close to, a dungeon. Well, yeah, it's like after A Realm Reborn, he's presumed dead. So it's... I think, yeah, everyone was, given a curveball there. But if you... But again, it's like, you just have... If you had been playing the game, like, during each content cycle, a lot of time will have passed in reality as well as in game. So it's I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people missed the queue on that one. What the fuck am I doing? It says to go to the Doan Enclave, and here I am trying to fucking go there on... I mean, to be honest, yeah, I probably wouldn't have picked up on it either, even if I had been playing through without breaks. It's... You need to have a pretty good memory, or have the, you know, the whole... lot of things went over your head. You've been playing since December. Oh, nice. Oh, and hello, by the way, Connie. Nice to see you here. So you were a first-time chat. I hope that you're having a good day. So because this is an alt and I've played through the story like twice now, I'm bloody hot, but otherwise okay. Fair enough. Yep, so I'm about to get the burn. Oh, hey, Katie. sending you an invite, hun, because a dungeon's right around the corner. Oh, you were gonna queue for final day? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, that's fine then. Go ahead. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're about... You know what? Go for it. I'm sure that someone will answer. The fight against Tesleen shocked me. Okay. Am I alright to just go ahead and do the Baron, hun? Alright. How did I not get hit by that? Yeah, I am just really surprised at just how severe the healer deficit is on Primal. Like, coming from, because not even just on Crystal. Like, before I was on Crystal, I was on the EU servers in on Chaos, and I've never had experiences of tank queues that long, with the only possible exception being Alliance Raid roulettes, but then that's kind of understandable with those. You're on Chaos and... Oh, alright, cool. I used to be on Ragnarok. That was my original server. And then partway through Shadowbringers, I moved to Crystal Brynhilde on my main. You're never touching tank ever again on Primal once you're done with MSQ? Yeah, that's totally fair. one's answered. Oh, I'm sorry, hun. Oh yeah, I don't need to hide behind anything. Wait, you are supposed to hide behind one of them, aren't you? With that, with Hailfire? Not like it really matters. It's not like the attack kills you. Yeah, tanked it well enough. They should give all healers gap closers. You popped? Oh. Well, I hope it goes smoothly, Han. Oh, did I mention earlier that I didn't just get a new keyboard today? I did also get a, well, a wrist rest for it, obviously, because I can't use the one from my old keyboard. And I also got myself a, like, foam, like, hard foam cushion footrest thing. Because in order for my, arms to be at the right level for my desk, from like an ergonomics thing, my chair has to be at the like the maximum height, which means that my feet are only very barely able to touch the ground, which isn't generally a good idea. They're supposed to be able to, you're supposed to be able to hold them firmly on the ground without like straining or at all. So yeah, the footrest is for that. Because since my desk is also where I work from home sort of thing, gotta make sure that I don't screw up my joints or whatever any more than they already are. It's not a particularly fancy keyboard, it's just like a... I think the brand is Red Dragon, and it's basically just like a... It's a mechanical keyboard, but the switches aren't cherry, they're like a bootleg switch. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Blankies. But the keyboard's a 10 keyless, so it's smaller than my old one, which I still have the other one. It's the other one's a fairly expensive keyboard, so I don't think I'll be getting rid of it anytime soon. Oh, I glitched. Sorry about that. But it does feel more comfortable, like, position-wise, because I don't have to have my, like, mouse hand, like, as far away anymore. Ah, that critical shield. Oh, I can skip this. Too soon, dude. Too soon. he moved back to his ley lines way too quickly. Oh, that was hilarious. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get hurt. Oh no, I'm fine. The ley line obsession, yeah. No, get away from me, get away from me. Oh, that's a lot of ice. I am so jammy. That was it was a very tight squeeze. Here. Not bad. Nice. 2 commands. Okay, Connie, have a good meal. And we skip that. Light the way. Ah, yes, you're at that bit. The victory lap, basically. I swear that was like such a hype moment when we did it the first time. Okay, Elise wants me to go back to Hien. Okay. Everyone has assembled. Oh, are we getting close to the little sun bit? The Xenosystem. At least he waits, yeah. What I just realized though is that that black mage that I was in the party with, they were just called Your Name. That's it. When the game asked them to please enter your name, they took it very literally. How can his name be? Okay. Hey Barrick, how you doing? Sorry, just got responding to a message. You woke up an hour ago? I mean, I've been waking up late during this weekend as well. I didn't get out of bed until past 10 o'clock. Yong is about to have a test of his reflexes. Yeah. I hope he passed the test. You're going to die on purpose. Fair enough. Yeah, that is totally fair, hun. Oh no. You have 6 lives. Yeah. Well, you are wrong. That... Well, if it was 9 lives... Then again, I think you probably have lost a few before you get here. Like, surviving the poisoning and stuff probably cost you a life or two. Yes, I do believe this is the solo instance with the little sun. Minus one heartbreak. Oh my god, Barry. I mean, you're not wrong, but you shouldn't say it. You know, this fight actually feels kind of reminiscent of something. After, you know, you've beaten, Endwalker. That could one-shot the Endsinger if she was allowed to fully charge her attack. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Wait. Oh yeah, this is like the... There we go. And now we get to roleplay as Y'shtola. So... bonk.
Bow down before me!
One last hurrah before she takes on the mantle of Black Mage. Yeah, basically.
Die! Mark well and learn! Concentrate!
Those fucking limit breaks he in.
Bow down before me! Mark well and learn! Heal or die!
Oh yeah.
Bow down before me!
Time to punch Xenos. Congrats.
Tremble before the sun! Let us be about it!
To me.
When will Y'shtola stop dancing? People die and Y'shtola dances. 7 cutscenes after that fight, jeez. What strength, what grace is there?
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? Congratulations.
Huh?
Congratulations on beating Endwalker again.
I don't know why my headphones sound so loud. time to talk to everyone because we will never see each other again. Asterisk.
Asterisk, you're going to see each other again very soon.
And Walker complete. Whole pandemonium thing. We have completed the main scenario quest and Walker.
I'm doing it again, aren't I? I'm supposed to just go to the fucking door. I'm doing
Yes,
it.
if it says Kienkan or Doman Enclave, you have to go to the door.
I'm so annoyed.
I need to do some item management.
Hey Orem, how you doing?
I think I only have like 5 spots left on my inventory.
Oh god.
Oh, never mind. Only 2.
Oh dear.
Wait, 3 and 4. Because I had 2 mounts. Oh, and I have 2 orchestrions. Alright, I have 6 spots open on my inventory.
Slept in, but
I don't know
feeling
what
good.
to get.
What to get of what, sorry?
I don't know what to do with my seals, company seals. I'm just using them to get ventures.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing you can do. Well, Young has just finished Endwalker again.
Yeah.
And I'm in post Stormblood at the moment. So, yeah, I've got a lot of catching up to do. But at least now that it's like Young's getting to the point where he can't really do anything more to get ahead of me. Because he's only got like one more patch of content left to do before he's like up to date.
One slot remaining in your inventory.
Oh my god.
Because I just got given the glam. Alright. Better get to do some work with that. Carry you. Sure. I had just waited for earlier this morning. I waited for a 50-minute queue and that never popped. So, and today I waited for like another 6 minutes. I don't know. It was long queues.
Yeah.
Also, I think Aurum was there when he saw me waiting for my like 10-minute queue when I was doing Dying Gasp.
Oh.
Aurum was there. And then Thunder changed to healer and it was like immediate instant queue.
Prelude in Violet is the quest that I'm on now, so that's fairly close. Like, oh shit, I've just knocked my headphones out, 1 sec. Sorry about that. So, yeah, I don't think I've got much left to do of Stormblood, actually. Because Thancred and Urianger have just had themselves knocked out. And Ishtola, I think, actually. Hi, Gaboo. Bye, Gaboo. You okay, hun?
Hmm? What up?
Just checking you're alright.
I'm doing all the delivery. There's not much to say from my part. All the extra deliveries.
Fair enough.
And now I need to actually, because I just went ahead and bought all the classical gear, high
Yeah.
quality. So basically now I just need to get aphorisms.
Deliveries? Yes. Young is basically handing over his old, like, dungeon gear and stuff over to the Grand Company in exchange for seals. It's called expert deliveries.
Which allows me to buy things for my retainers to go and do stuff. You can buy several things. Oh wait, oh no, the loot boxes, I don't have access to them yet. There's access to some loot boxes, but I'm not ranked enough yet.
Yeah, you actually need to do the squadron command thing to get the boxes, I believe.
Yep. And I need to level up my squadrons till 50 for that, I think.
Trade for better items, gear, or cosmetics. Cosmetics is one of the things, because you can get, like, minions and stuff from them. Gear, fashion,
I don't
yes.
think you can get gear from those
Hmm?
from the loot boxes.
Oh, not the
Oh,
loot
sorry,
boxes, but yeah, you can buy, like, glam items from the thingy.
I guess if you like gear that looks like the one your Grand Company wears, you could trade it for that.
Like, I think the only
But
one that I like is the Maelstrom Captain jacket, because it looks pretty swanky.
yeah, looks very well. They all look the same. It's just the color. Oh boy, so many coffers. How many coffers is that? Let me
Oh,
count.
the Captain jackets for the different Grand Companies aren't the same model.
Oh wait, Silent Traveler coffer. That's a different thing. All right, so that's glam. Materia, get all over here. So that's 5 by. I have 31 gear coffers.
Oh my god, that's a lot. I mean, you can, you should be able to open them up and sell the items on the market board, actually.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. That's how I've been being able to buy. Like once I hit the level cap, the next level cap, I immediately go to the market board and buy the gear. When I was in Heaven's Ward, I hit 70, and I went to buy the highest level craft gear. And I
Yeah.
did so with Shadowbringers, and then the cool thing is that the cover years did help me for Endwalker because I was 515 and cover started having 533. I could use these.
Would asking for help with Castrum and Praetorium derail your stream plans too much?
Not much plans.
Actually, no. I think it would be a good idea. Because I can...
I could do the poet. I could use the poetics for my sage gear.
Exactly.
71. Right. Should I make the glam with the thing that you get from 6.1? The Wayfarer.
I don't know.
Oh my god, the fact that Tataru forgot to include pants. It's really funny.
Says that he's logging in.
actually wear the earring. Or I do. I don't like it though. Give me the necklace.
Alright, he's in the Doman Enclave.
What is this? Sophist Puder? Oh, this is the one from Melfist.
Dungeons and or Trials. Yeah, we'll help Eric do his, like, end of a Realm Reborn things. Oh, swimsuit Hrothgar has been redeemed. Where's my swimsuit? There it is.
Let's see. Have some Rollenberry. Does it look good with the Rollenberry or dull? Hello. Time to pay a visit to my retainers. I'm pretty sure they'll be thrilled to see me. With a fucking bunch of coffers. So. They still have some unsold gear, but I think this is the best time to do this because I've been going hard with them this year.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm actually starting to get a bunch of gear coffers as well.
I like the concept of the coffers so that you just like you get the thing that you need, but at the same time it's an added chore of having to open every single one of them.
Yeah. I think my armory chest is so fucking clogged up at the moment that that things are starting to just go into my inventory by default. Yeah. Yeah, that's happening. I should take some of these things out actually and start selling them. I can do that later. Alright. I might as well just keep doing my MSQ in the interim.
I got a garden pond from Blue Hyun.
Oh my god.
Wonder how much it sells.
He fucking stole someone's pond.
Shh. He got it. He crafted it. Shit, I forgot to store the Science Traveler.
Speaking of crafting, yeah, I'm pretty sure that my like life will end when Island Sanctuary comes out. There's just gonna be so much making stuff. Seriously, it looks like it's just gonna be like Stardew Valley inside of 14, basically. This is dangerous. This is so dangerous.
It is.
You're gonna be on a shiny... Oh yeah, because you can get like shiny animals. It's literally... There's freaking Pokemon to it too. Wait, what? Basically, in the live letter, they were showing off some aspects of the Island Sanctuary or talking about it, and one of the things that they mentioned is that you can find and like tame animals to have wandering around on your island, and they can have rare color variations as well. Basically, shiny Pokemon.
11 and 9. It's 20 coffers that I can open and put up in the market.
Hmm.
Yep. I hate when that happens.
Oh yes, I'm going to this very important diplomatic parlay in swimwear. I think that does mean I'm getting reasonably close to Gimlet Dark.
Oh, you're already going there. Yes, you actually unlock it right there. Are we helping Barrick first, though?
Yeah, let me know when you're ready
Barrick,
and
are
I'll
you
queue it.
muted? Or is Barrick not the one who joined? Oh no, he joined.
Yeah, it is Barrick, but I haven't heard him talk.
Oh, he's gone. Probably his mic isn't working and he's been talking this entire time.
Oop.
That's 2, that's 3. Hello. Barrick, if you're talking, we cannot hear you. I see the thing lighting up on your on Discord. Can you say something?
Something?
Not you, Barrick.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's actually not lighting up. There you are, but you're making weird noises. It sounded a bit robotic.
So just to confirm, you can hear me speaking now, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't know why that occurred, but okay.
Are we all ready to go into the dungeons?
Let's go.
Okay.
Rhino.
Okay, I've just unlocked Gimlet Dark, so that's as good a time as any to get started on the other things then. So... Oh, welcome back, Connie. We're about to help one of our friends do their, Castrum, Praetorium, and whatever it is, Porta Decumana? Is that what they're called?
Yeah. Porta Decumana. Wait, I'm tanking, right?
Yeah.
Like I said, has already deleted the roll tank. I was spamming escape. I'm so used to it now. Stop it. Stop. Every time the screen goes black, my brain immediately goes escape F, escape F, escape F. Hey, I didn't wear my swimsuit. Oops.
Whoopsie. Good old
Let me just
Praetorium.
unequip my body. My body part. Alright. Yeah. Let's go. Where's my gap closer? Yeah. Yeah.  2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121 Would love to help you with raw nutrition, but I don't have it.
That's fine.
Barry, you finally have AoEs. Or
Swimsuit.
AoE, should I say.
Yeah, Beric, whilst you were away,
have two.
Connie, Beric redeemed Swimsuit Hrothgar as a channel point reward, which basically means I have to wear my swimsuit glam. So, there you go.
I forgot to be part of the party. I'll be for the next two. Oh,
Aye.
here. Alright, from Slang, Vengeance. Is that Samurai single targeting?
What are you, a trust NPC?
Yeah, I think they were. I never saw them also use their, what's it called? Jutsu? No.
Oh, you mean like the... Is it Sen? Like the...
That's a different name. Right?
What? He just used an AoE on a single target.
Yep. I think... Here's what I think. I think they just locked us.
Yeah, they are wearing the gear that you get from unlocking it, so it...
Imagine now reading tooltips.
Oh my god. I've just had a look at their gear. Darklight Earrings of Striking. Ethereal Brass Gorget, which is a level 15 item. Sunstone Bracelet, level 28 item. Uldan's Ring, level 15 item. Weathered Ring, level 1 item.
Range. Still not excuse to enter under geared on a dungeon. It's fine to learn the class. I don't mind that.
Not mine. Yeah, it's not a problem learning the class.
But at least you read the tooltips before entering any duty.
Yeah, don't look at my equipment either.
Oh my god. Eric has a
Yours
level
is
5
yours is
necklace.
not as bad, to be quite honest.
No wonder why we're going so slow.
Definitely
Ooh.
use the Poetics to get some Ironworks gear, Beric, once you
Yeah,
finish
that
all
is
this.
that is the plan.
Yeah.
I only just hit level 50.
Fair enough.
Also, you cannot equip poetic gear until you're done with this.
Yeah. Wait, where the fuck are they?
They're just getting in. They are completely still, so if they don't move, or if they do that again, I'm gonna initiate a move. I don't care about anything. I am tired of waiting. There's a chat. You can say, "Hey, I need to be back." People who don't communicate their needs, they drive me crazy. It's as simple as typing the 3 letters BRB.
Is this your first time doing the reworked MSQ dungeons, Barrack?
Yeah.
Did you notice how different that was?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You didn't no longer have to go and get the whole thing. You don't need to go all the way to the back. You can stay where I am. Or consider where I
Yeah,
am.
you can actually stay within melee range. It really doesn't hurt that much.
See where the samurai was? Didn't even die.
He's not even moving out of AoEs. What the hell?
I think I might-
Maybe it's a bot.
No, it doesn't seem like a bot. I do think they might want to. Well, to be honest, I would be in AoE range for some uptime.
I mean, at least it gives me something to use my Adder's Goal on.
He's another samurai.
I'm pleased to say I found a suit of armor. Great. You can finally do things on your own.
And he does. I remember the whole thing about having to run that really
Yeah.
part. Oh, that's gone, baby.
That's nice.
Yeah, Castrum is really, really fucking short now.
Really.
Like, if it wasn't for the unskippable cutscenes, this dungeon would probably be like a really good one to just like unsync and blitz through.
Yeah, actually. Does this count for that level 50 dungeon?
I believe it
on
does.
the Wonder Style?
Yeah, I think it
It
does
might
count
be-
for level 50 dungeons.
It might be faster though. Praetorium.
Praetorium
Praetorium.
PTSD.
Yeah. And see where we are now.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Finally, I could center them.
I think I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom after this fight, after finishing this dungeon.
Focus on the one that you're hitting right now. Beric.
Focus on this one?
No. The one that you're attacking right now.
Yeah.
Complete noob, not knowing any of the mechanics, panicking when everyone just ran ahead. Yeah, Praetorium is, or at least was, very,
Hectic.
yeah, for a new player, because
It was
everyone
for
else,
me.
yeah, it's pure chaos because anyone who's previously done the dungeon is just gonna blitz through it. I mean, before they made cutscenes unskippable in there, it was even worse. Like, if good luck trying to watch the cutscenes because the next one would proc whilst you're still in the first one. You'd just be like caught in cutscene hell.
And I can't believe that wasn't implemented until Stormblood. The unskippable cutscene. Wait, it took them that long
Yeah,
to have
I
you suffer.
I think I don't remember if I was told to skip the cutscenes and then watch them later, or if I insisted on watching them when I did my first runs. You almost wanted to click the... I'm not surprised. It is an unpleasant... Yeah. Well, at least now you don't... That's not a thing anymore.
Yeah, and you can no longer. Since you can skip mobs, you have to do everything like a common dungeon nowadays. Everyone has to do their thing.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna see soon enough, because we'll be doing the rest
Which is
of
why
it as well.
I'm a little bit more proactive with people who stay still and wait to get carried. Because trust me, people would just not do anything and wait until a boss fight. Like, they would legit just stand still and move a little bit and have people carry them. And while it was whatever back then, because there was 8 people, I've seen people who are doing it like on the newer dungeons, and you can't do that. You are drastically slowing down people if you stay behind. Which is why I'm more like into aggro mode with people like that, because I know people like think they can not do anything.
Yeah.
But no,
Oh, look, you
the
actually
things
do
like the
still
rest.
have your sprout.
I do.
Yeah. Despite finishing Endwalker, you still have the sprout.
Maybe once I get to like 6.1.
I think it's after you finish Shadowbringers, but you also need to have a certain number of hours on the like playtime hours. So maybe that's the reason why.
I have like 130 hours, I think. And they're dead.
One of the healers just set up a macro to cast Medica 2 every 10 seconds, and we're basically letting the rest of the group do the work. Well, at least they're doing something. Honestly, there's there's been the temptation to set up a macro like that for things like Crystal Tower. Not gonna lie.
I set up a macro as a warrior once to just use Overpower and Mithril Tempest over and over in case I had to step away from my keyboard for a minute.
Yeah. The dark secrets coming out. I said I tempted, I've not actually done it. Oh.
Oops.
You alright there?
There's dead.
How's the floor looking, floor tank?
Don't be me.
If it's any consolation, that was my very first time where I was the only one who died as Dragoon. And this is technically a new fight to me.
But you were thinking about it? Wait, I'm out of fucking MP. Shit.
You want a limit break? Wait.
Okay. I will be right back. I need the toilet.
GG's.
I will figure out why Final Fantasy is not playing music through my headphones.
That's weird. I think that's a bug that happens to some people. You might have to reset the game.
Oh, I got it.
Nice.
Weird that the last quest isn't called A Realm Reborn.
That'd be weird.
Don't forget to put on your swimsuit, by the way.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Did I tell you what I named my chocobo, by the way?
No.
My character's name is Chris de las Solas, and my chocobo's name is Elmar.
Aw, that's cute. El mar. El mare lamentorum. And everything's set up. Alright. Retainers selling items. Barry, can you send me... Can you... I'm gonna buy you gear.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna buy you a choker, because that one is... So you are...
I can do it. I can
level
just buy
50
myself something.
No, don't worry. You're level 50 Dragoon, right?
Yeah. Do you want me to just meet you somewhere? I unlocked Praetorian.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in Limsa. I think these are the best. I think back in A Realm Reborn, Dragoons still used fending gear because I only see fending, slaying, aiming, healing, and casting. So I'm gonna buy you this.
I have earrings of maiming, though.
Earrings. Wait.
Yeah, I have earrings of maiming.
Don't you have the earring from Endwalker?
Oh, yeah. So I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm checking the choker. Okay, I'm gonna buy you this one. Choker, I saw that you had a level 1 choker. Let me check you out.
Yeah.
Yeah, level 1 choker. Okay, your gear is still decent for this. Your weapon isn't. Let me get your weapon.
Yeah, because they didn't give me a weapon in the final level 50
Cool.
quest in the...
Wait. Is it only showing? Why isn't it showing level 1? Yeah, I know that I haven't unlocked it. Come on. Okay. Let me see. This should be a good one. And what else? Get your bracelet.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So
Young
we're
is
going...
giving me a makeover.
Oh.
I'm giving him some gear.
Ah, okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, expensive. This one's not so bad. Petting rocker. Right,
Have to.
there you go.
Thanks!
You're welcome.
Thanks, Connie.
Oh, it's this Scion Traveler. It's the ugly one from Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
The one with the weird
Swimsuit.
mask.
Swimsuit.
Oh yes. I'm just gonna throw it away. This gear. Hey, something just sold in. Yeah, unique and tradable. I do not care. Nothing from that glam looks nice for my taste. I am ready.
Right. On to Praetorium. Where are you?
Rage that our third member isn't a chud again.
I'm gonna cap on Poetics after this, so I'll probably buy some, like, augmented Skaven gear.
Yes, get a swimsuit for you, Ruff. I forgot to go get some water.
Oh. Well, you've got time.
Well, there is a
Cutscenes.
long cutscene coming up that you'll have the chance.
Maybe. I feel sad for the person who queued for MSQ Roulette and was hoping for Castrum but got Praetorium because of us.
Sorry. I do.
Oh no,
actually-
it's the same person!
It's the same person.
Oh fuck!
that means they must be doing it as well. No way that they... Yeah.
It'll go a
Oh,
little
no.
faster because Young at least geared me up properly.
Yeah.
He had an item level 49 spear. I
The
give him a
samurai.
more adequate.
The samurai is,
We just
same.
had this samurai on the previous on Castor Meridianum, and they have poor gear, and they don't know the class because they just unlocked it, and they just unlocked this duty. So really unlucky. Thank you. Come over here because I don't like being in the dark.
We'll be fine, it will just make the fights take a little longer. Three Hrothgars and Emil Vieira walk into Praetorium. I don't like where this is going. Only the Hrothgar leaves. The Vieira wouldn't move out of AoEs and died, so you know. LOL samurai.
Samurai.
A foolish samurai warrior wielding an ancient...
I watched a series called Overanalyzing Avatar: The Last Airbender. And like, every time Uncle Iroh was on screen, they played that clip of Aku because they had the same voice actor.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to unlock Astro, so that we have to do stuff. We don't go both as sages. But other part of me doesn't want to do any solo instance. I had enough solo instances. And just let them die. Your MP is worth more for damage.
they aren't worth the MP. I'm not healing them with my MP though. I'm healing them with my Addis things, which are just sitting there anyway.
Alright.
I'm doing significantly more damage, thankfully. Thank you again, Yang.
No problem. You will see that things are a little bit different in that part. And how
I'm just glad that it's less likely for someone to get left behind, because it was so easy for that last time.
Like, Han, do you want me to just like gift you a level skip for Astro?
10 levels. Oh wait, Astro. Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought you were saying same. How much are level skips?
I don't know. I haven't checked in a while. Hold on, I can have a look
I'd
during the
say-
cutscene. You might
I'd
have an
say
opportunity to go and get a drink, by the way.
No, I'm good. I can with. I do have a little.
Okay.
I might suggest we wait until we see that Astro balancing that they were going to do, or Astro changes that they were saying.
Hmm.
I would like to see how they're planning to do those changes to Astro.
I kind of like that this is an inversion of Final Fantasy XII, where in 12 Sid was the mad scientist and Balthier was his son who was like against what he did, and in this Sid is the son of the mad scientist.
Probably do the inspiration from that.
So for your information, in my currency, level skip is £18.50.
So you think that'll be like 15?
What, in dollars? It's probably closer to like 25.
It's 20, 25.
How is a level skip pricier than a data center travel? The fuck?
And that's just for one
The
job.
level skip is saving like a actual amount of time. I feel like you can quantify that a little more than the data center, which is like something you really couldn't do on your own.
I'm thinking about it more in the aspect of more work. As in, doing a data center travel requires more work in terms of,
Yeah.
you know, the workings of moving one character information to another place. A level skip is literally just, oh, give him stats and change his numbers.
And update a few flags in the quest log, basically.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm perfectly willing to gift you a level skip for a healer so that you don't have to, you know.
I'll think about it. I do want to see, because I do like Astro, but it's not like my. Oof, I fucking love Astro so much. Astro is weird right now.
What about Scholar? Because then at least you get the 2-for-1 of having Summoner unlocked simultaneously.
I don't know.
Well, you have Summoner
don't
leveled.
know
You have to
how-
do all the quests for it still. If you get gifted Scholar.
I don't know how invested I'm going to be on this account, to be honest.
You thinking about just transferring?
Because, well, I told you that option yesterday, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Summoner Resident Sleeper.
That samurai is dead. Oh, they did move.
I mean, that is fair about not knowing how invested, especially since we're literally only a few days away now from the from Cross Data Center.
Now it's either buy a level skip or level the class on my own. The transfer, I don't know. That's like the panic button, the last emergency.
Yeah, because you
Thing.
might be able to get the sort of things that you wanted out of just being able to data center travel. It would be nice though if there was like a cross DC link shell thing that you could do, so you could actually have the ability to chat in game with people from other DCs. But then, you know, there's always Discord for that.
Yes.
I think it would be pretty cool to get like a cross data center like Discord server set up for or what have you. But then again, our own servers mostly got that. You know, there's people from other DCs in our Discord already.
You kind of want to like promote my Discord on Twitter. Oops. But at the same time, I feel like that might be a little dangerous. We have to kill them all, eh? Don't just look at them.
Well, my opinion on that is you already have, like, you know, the bot set up for verification and all that sort of thing. I don't see why not. I think it would be fine to do that.
I don't think we're all going to move to one single place. Or I think that's up to everyone's choice. Like each individual's choice.
Especially since there's money involved with it, it's something that is And not only that, in my case, I already relinquished my personal house on Brynhilde a long time ago now, but I still have my Shirogane apartment that is fully decorated, that I'm really happy with how I made it, sort of thing. I would have to relinquish that as well if I moved servers, so, which would be kind of sad, because it was like the first like project that I actually saw through to completion, and I'm quite proud with how it turned out. But you know, it's not the end of the world if I transferred either, because it's like, especially after Island Sanctuary.
If I do transfer, you don't think you would need to transfer as well, since we would still be able to play together with data center travel.
That is true.
Most of the things that are available as I think everything that is available as what's called world travel is going to be available for data center travel.
Well, we'll soon find out from the preliminary patch notes what the
I would assume they just won't allow any trading on the market boards or item trading.
I mean,
because that would really fuck up the economies.
You can use the market board. You can buy stuff. You just can't access your retainers.
On like a world visit, but I mean for like cross data center.
If it's not available on world travel, it's not going to be available for data center travel.
I think it will be an extra thing that will not be allowed in data center travel, because that would really mess up economies.
That's what I'm saying. It's not even available as a
as
a world.
Han, he's talking about buying things off the market board, not selling.
I think you are still able to buy things.
Yes, you can, but Beric is saying he thinks that they will restrict it for cross data center because it could interfere with the economies of other data centers.
I don't think they.
I don't think they will either. To be fair, I was just clarifying because there was some because I think you were misinterpreting what he was saying.
Because I said that it was available, it would be possible at the beginning, and then Barry said, "I don't think it'll be available." And then I said again, "No, it is available, because if it is available for one thing, it's available for the other one as well." And kept repeating that, "No, I don't think it'll be available." That's why I was saying I did understand what he was saying, but I was just being said no when I was saying yes, it will be available.
I am willing to accept the mantle of being the bad opinion haver in this case.
We will soon see how they handle it with the patch notes.
I think if they do allow for trading items in cross data center, I do think that will have a big impact on the economy of the entire game.
Maybe that's why they readjusted pricings on things like teleporting to foresee this kind of stuff.
I think, to be honest with you, in terms of the economy of the game, I don't really think that it's going to be that big of a deal, because the pricing for most things are generally quite uniform across the servers now, from what I've seen. It's not like back in ARR where legacy servers had heavy inflation compared to the new ones, because of just the fact that everyone had inherited their guild from 1.0 sort of thing, minus the redenomination. There's been plenty of time to have passed for essentially a lot of things to equalize, and I don't think that, and for a lot of things really, the markets are kind of screwed anyway. For certain materials and stuff, they're not going to, I don't think it's going to make much difference, basically.
That's fair.
I think that if it was a case of when brand new worlds get added, like what they're doing with the European data center in this patch, that could potentially have some weird economy stuff going on, because the new server is going to have much less gil floating around in it for its like initial phase of its lifespan. Would it make
Yeah,
things
but, like,
easier, cheaper to gear up and stuff? I don't think so.
Like in Oceania, I mean, they were giving people money if you created a character there and or transferred. So they're probably gonna do the same thing, and it worked.
Yeah.
They gave you, I think it was 1 million gil or 2 million, something like that.
Yeah, so it was something like that. Honestly, I don't think it would make it any cheaper to gear up, simply because the
Yeah, I think it would make
market's-
it more expensive.
I think it's probably not going to have much effect at all. You might have... Sorry, go
I
ahead.
just want to clarify that I think that you're probably right. After hearing what you have to say, I do agree with a lot of it. But I think if, in the event that it does have an effect on anything, I don't think it would necessarily be a positive one. I just worry about profiteering players wanting to take advantage of a unified global market in the same way that the housing market got taken advantage of.
It's very difficult, if not impossible, to manipulate the market board in the same way that that the housing market has been manipulated.
Yeah, it would be different for sure.
Hello, Noi.
Anyway,
Stacking SMH.
oh sorry. Are the best and medium gear restricted by the hard dungeons and trials? Actually, when a new raid tier comes out, the best gear is actually crafted until after a few weeks after the Savage content has been cleared a few times. So it's actually fairly common for crafted gear of a certain raid tier to be extremely expensive in the first few weeks of the new content launching, because all of the like world racers and things like that are trying to get themselves geared up as quickly as they possibly can to be ready to clear the thing. That's actually something new that they're doing with the next major content patch, is they're delaying the launch of the Savages by 1 week from the patch's initial launch date to give the raiders a bit of breathing room to prepare for it.
Wasn't it 2 weeks before?
No, the 2-week grace period is only on the launch of a new expansion. After the new expansion launch in previous expansions, the next, it's always been launched simultaneously.
Ah, I didn't know that. Fuck, that's messed up.
Well, yeah, it makes sense you wouldn't have known that because you joined in after Shadowbringers launched.
Nice strat, Barry. Perfectly planned.
I definitely meant to do that.
But after the patch itself has launched and after a few weeks have passed and people have either done the Savage content or have gotten the tokens from doing regular content, the best in slot gear is generally either from raids or from trading in currencies that you get from doing dungeon content. It's a kind of an interesting and unique thing about 14 that it gives the crafters quite a lot of relevance to the content loop, because of the fact that the gear that they make is so valuable and in the early stage of a new content cycle, or like a raid tier cycle, basically. Do you guys have max crafters for your gear?
Oh,
You alright?
sorry. Twitter was about to log me out again. I refreshed and it sent me an error that asked me to either log out or refresh.
Oh. I have a maxed out, like fully maxed out crafting, like all of my crafts and gatherer jobs on my main are maxed out. But I'm not like fully geared up on my crafter. But then you don't need to be. Gathering the materials can be
I have a
pain.
maxed
Yes.
out carpenter.
I only have culinarian as crafter, and maxed out on botanist and miner gatherers.
How hard is it to get materials? They are time gated, basically, but not in the sense of daily time gates. They have windows of time when the nodes are available for you to gather them. So, for example, like once an hour, you might be able to get materials for crafting, like a high-end piece of armor or something. And then you will then have to wait until it cycles round again to get more of those materials.
But there's like also, like usually you're not just going to collect the stuff that only you need. You might gather other things so that way you can trade the things you don't need.
Yeah, or if you're an Omnicrafter like myself, you're going around to all of the timed nodes to collect them in sequence, because generally with a particular tier of gear, the gathering nodes are staggered, so that you can gather essentially the materials for all the different types in one go. Oh, I am just going to tab out of the game because I don't want to hear Gaius's monologue. Crafting is also used for making like furniture and stuff as well. I would say that I don't think I know of any other MMO that has crafting as in depth, I suppose, as 14. Fishing is taking you the longest to max out. Fishing is such an oddball one, and honestly I just leveled it with ocean fishing. Yeah, you need
Tell
to...
tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in
I'm
Eorzea?
gonna defend myself.
Eorzea's unity is forged of city-states built on deceit.
Oh my god, Merrick. I can imagine that you can make a ton of gil if you're good with your crafting, right? Yes. The crafters especially the ones that are ahead of the curve and get their gear made and on the market board early, they are the richest players in the game, hands down. Crafting is the big money pot of this game. Outside, but then also crafters can make the consumables that raiders need, which is like the high-grade potions and food and so that's a pretty consistent way of getting money throughout the patch cycle, because generally those potions and things will hold their value pretty well for the majority of the patch cycle. Willing to, yeah, the map cosmetics are also very valuable once they first come out.
Even the great Louis swore at their feet.
This is why
For
I
the
have...
world of man to mean anything, the world of man must own the world of man. To this end he hath fought ever to raise himself through
Man.
It is ever the strong who dictate the strong.
Die in the firmament and sell the mounts for... Yes, the firmament is actually a surprisingly good way of making money now, because so few people do it anymore. The mounts and stuff are actually quite valuable. but yes, I would. 14 has definitely got a very important cornerstone for its crafting. So, and I would say though that in terms of in comparison to ESO, the fact that the way that gear works in ESO means that crafted sets can be relevant throughout the entirety of like, they don't get usurped sometimes by like dungeon gear, like spell power cure, for example. That's a dungeon gear piece. Sorry, correction.
Cutscene's over.
Okay.
Okay.
God, which ones was I referring to again? I know that there is a crafted set that you still use as, God, I just can't remember which one it is. But you get what I mean. There are some crafted sets that are still very important. Yeah, actually, you retainers can sometimes bring back really valuable items. Especially if they bring back jet black dye and pure white dye. Those things, that's really good when they bring those back. Okay, Alize. Bring back Bomboko, that's only worth 1 gil, or the classic 1 crystal.
You come to me, and I'm like,
Yeah, that's right. The set effects in ESO are really important. Oh, you know, speaking of sets, I saw some tweets from the official Dislight account talking about how they're adding in a new mechanic for the gear/relic system. Where you can get something that enhances the secondary stats of a piece of gear. But guess what? It's RNG.
lol.
It enhances a stat at random. It's yet more RNG upon an already RNG heavy gear system. I think I made the right choice quitting that game. RNG, your favorite? Yeah, it's quite. When I saw that, I was just like, I'm really not happy about it. It looks like complete bullshit. So, yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
I skipped the scene. Thank you.
I'm going to go and spend my Poa X real quick, so bear with me.
I'll go get some water.
Okay.
Why does Ultimate Weapon feel so small?
RNG, you get the doggo mount from Wreath of Snakes. So, let me explain to you a little bit about how Dislight's gear system works. So just to clarify, Dislight is a mobile gacha game, so you can probably already see where this is going. Your character has a total of 6 different gear slots on them. One is a 4-piece relic set, and the other is a 2-piece relic set. You can have one 4-piece and one 2-piece, and the sets do different things. Getting the pieces for them is completely random from like this trial fight that you have to do where you fight a boss, kill them, basically. And they have 6 different levels of rarity. On the highest level difficulty boss fight in that game, you are not guaranteed to get the highest rarity relics from it. It's just a chance. So you could do it multiple times and not get any of the highest rarity, which also has the highest stats. Each one can be randomly in a different slot because they have different types, which says that they go in different slots in the gear system. 3 of the 6 pieces, 2 from the 4 set, 1 from the 2 set, have a fixed main stat on them, and then the others can have a random main stat from a selection of different main stats. Welcome back. And on top of that, they can have anywhere between 1 and 4 substats on them. When you upgrade them, there is a chance that the upgrade will fail, and then you lose the money that you spent trying to upgrade it. But you still keep the item, it doesn't destroy the item, thankfully. At +3, +6, +9, +12, and +15, 15 being the maximum, the gear piece will either gain a new substat if it has less than 4, or it will upgrade a substat at random if it already has 4. You see where I'm going with this level of randomness?
For Ironworks gear, do I, as a Dragoon, would I get the slaying or the fending?
Playing.
Slaying?
Thought it was
Yeah.
spending.
No, it's slaying. For accessories, it's slaying. For your gear, it's maiming.
Meaning?
That's a lot of RNG within RNG. Yeah, no, exactly. And now they're adding a new system onto it where you can get these material items to further enhance one of these relics. But again, it's at random.
Oh,
And-
I have unlocked TeranuTegu Mana whenever you're ready.
Okay, are you ready?
Yep.
You hate that kind of RNG? Yeah, it's... because of the fact that these... You need to have strong relics, really, to even be able to do the higher level content
Wait.
in that game.
Can we wait a little longer so that we don't get that person?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can wait a little bit. Derping way.
Very
That's fine.
you. And imagine, wait, but they're DPS. They're probably gonna get. We should have told them, hey, did you know that you could go with? You can do these fights with trust. To the support.
Wait, that
They're
person
really
looks like...
helpful.
Hey, Han,
I mean,
this person here
just
looks
curious.
like old Daehyun.
Can't see on your stream because of the delay. How they do? They're stealing my boy.
Right.
Can you right click on them and zoom in on the face? Can you see well because of the best.
Oh, they don't have the same color of eyes.
Oh, thank you. They can have blood red. That looks
You've
like old young.
Right, I'll cue us in then. Wait, it's under trials, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely the sort of RNG that I really, really hate. Like, yes, I play Genshin, and yes, Genshin has the same sort of system, but
You can skip if you want to.
yeah, you can skip the
But if you
cutscene.
want to watch, feel- yes, we got someone else.
Nice.
They're new, but they're not. At least they're not the same person. And they have Ironworks gear,
Nice.
so we're good.
I have one Ironworks gear.
So, yeah, my thought is that with Genshin, yes, the artifact system is RNG.
Why am I using that? I'm already max level.
But you don't need to min-max to clear content and actually play the game. And also, it's not quite as awful, I guess. Like, whenever you do, like, one of the domains, or whatever it is, to get a piece of gear in Genshin, you are guaranteed to get one maximum level piece from it. Or maximum rarity. So, there is at least some degree of consistency
Why
to it.
here? I'm just gonna stay here, heal me up. I don't want to move the boss. But with the landslide,
Kind of good and bad that you can see other people's gear and costumes. Oh, doing these dungeons leveled me up at some point.
why again? Okay, I'm gonna home gang. Doesn't kill me. Just don't like moving the boss in this face.
Yeah. Oh wait, I haven't cardioed you. Shit.
Wait, what
No
is this?
wonder I was dying. Let's get all this stuff.
How much
Oh,
further
no,
until
no,
max?
What do we do?
We're J-old.
Gold.
Mommy.
There's not a new class that I want, and I think I'm at 78, so I'm like 12 levels away from the max level.
Wait, you're not an Endwalker yet?
No. I'm at the...
Can you heal me? Heal me. Please heal me. Please heal me.
Who are we fighting? This is
Fighting
the ultimate weapon. Yeah.
Unavoidable room-wide damage. Okay, I'm gonna have to move the boss here. Of course, it has to appear on the most annoying side of the map.
Love his theme when you can hear it. Oh, okay. There you go.
This used to be a fight during the Praetorium dungeon that we did, but it was moved to be its own thing. Oh, nice, we skipped it. And
Nice.
when it was a fight, it was a joke.
Yeah. That's actually a trend for a lot of these end of A Realm Reborn MSQ fights. They were a joke, but now you actually have to treat them a little bit seriously.
Just a tad. You can die, obviously.
Yeah, you can.
A tip for all ranged DPS out there, whether it be physical or magic, just because you're ranged doesn't mean you have to be at the back wall of the arena, you know? It is actually detrimental for you to do that. You won't get heals. And it's not the healer's fault, it is your fault for not being within range. Oh yes, I need to run to the middle for this. Oh no, we did! Oh!
Ah!
We could have used it, but we're gonna need that actually. Ah, so powerful.
Okay, I'm
And
tapping
cutscene
out.
Time. Cutscene time.
Oh yeah, the servers are going to be down for maintenance all of tomorrow, aren't they?
Tonight is, I think they start tonight. Well,
Yeah.
like 2 a.m., 4 a.m. That's when I'm
Yeah.
gonna be staying up to hopefully catch the preliminary patch notes. I'm gonna be keeping an eye on it. I'm curious about job changes. Hopefully, we don't get just PvP job changes like last time, because that was boring.
Hmm. You're gonna be. It gives me a chance actually to finally sink my teeth into Core Keeper.
I'm gonna be so bored. Kitty, we can play Risk of Rain.
Oh yeah, we could do that too. Got
Friend
D&D
recently
tomorrow.
bought the game.
Core Keeper? Yes. I bought it on the summer sale.
They who keep the core. Oh. La Habrel. Here it comes. The fray.
Such devastation. I know that Core Keeper is a game that Milo's been playing, actually. He's been really into it. I just, with the trying to get through as much of 14 as I can, I bought it, played it for a little bit, but then haven't picked it up again. I would like to try and give it another go.
Core Keeper.
Funny actually that I haven't played Apico again for a while after like the first few like times we played it. So, but
We just played it once,
yeah,
but we wanted to wait for the multiplayer to be fixed. I think it did get patched. Might have to try it again. The Core Keeper. I am skeptical about Core Keeper.
yeah, he doesn't have
don't
it,
know.
so unsure at this stage.
It doesn't feel much different from other games that are similar, especially Terraria and well, Minecraft. When the sale's still going on, right?
Yes.
I did dive into multiplayer game list and there's just too many things, but I just don't know what could be something that we can play together.
If there is anything that is even mildly interesting to you, let me know and I'll I'll take a look.
All right, Overwatch 2 beta.
No.
Cowards.
Yeah, that sort of thing, definitely not.
No, because you have to pay for the beta.
Well, it's just
And
because I
Blizzard
don't
being
like PvP
shit.
games.
And since our game is going free to play, like, why would you pay them money?
Overwatch 2 stinky.
And wide.
Oh
But it's called
yes.
Tank Bird, so I thought it'd be a tank buster.
No, the Tank Buster is another one. Eric, you should do the Unreal of this one before it goes away. It's gonna push us away.
Oh,
Everyone explode one orb. Eric, if you can pop that one. Thank you. You know what? No, Beric, you shouldn't. Ooh.
oh, sorry.
Get away from the front. I'll try to resend it. Close enough. Oh, thank God. See that bar where that bar is? Bad. Very bad.
Naughty bards
from
go
the
in.
front.
Oh. Ha! Naughty bards get blasted by the Citadel Buster.
No, one of them said that one. One wide.
Like I'm spanking Ultima's ass. Hmm.
Oh,
I didn't do it.
I fingered. Sorry. But look, we didn't have to move. We still get a refresh.
I know. Yes, Ultima does have a thick ass. I've actually seen some very nice fan arts of Ultima Weapon. Thick Ultima. Yes, thick Ultima.
Do it as soon as it's available, Barry. Don't let the other person use it.
I'm gonna use it.
Yes, use the bit break as soon as it becomes available.
Now! Dragoon limit break, let's go! It's really funny when you see the NPCs do it because they don't have jobs. They have their classes.
Yeah.
That was cool. Thank you for the help.
That'll be $5,000.
You got a lot of poetics for helping me.
And what am I supposed to do with these?
Well, that's a good point.
Piece of caca. I actually can use them.
Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Or,
Gay bits. Oh, he's about to face a
I
certain
have to go beat
someone.
up. I have to go beat up Thancred.
yeah.
Punch him hard.
Well, whilst you're doing that, hun, it's, can you assist me with Gimlet?
Yes. I was about to do my sage quest. Go ahead. Cue this now.
The Gimwit Dark. Bits. Yes. Chicken bits.
Chim. You never
Yes.
really go to this part of Fiddleshire on MSQ.
Give the Tegu all the chicken. That's like, from what I understand, giving like chicken breast dusted with calcium powder is like a staple thing to give Tegus if you have them as a pet.
Yeah.
So
I've been watching a YouTube channel called Clint's Reptiles that has a lot of information about caring for reptiles.
I've
and it's
seen that
super
channel.
Cool. And now I'm super interested in having a snake as a pet.
Cardia.
There you go.
Leave this to me.
Considering how much space you would need to look after a Tegu, I think I probably would have to settle for a snake as well if I wanted a reptile pet.
But snakes are so cool.
Yeah, I think there's like the one that there is actually a specific breed or like species that I was really like most interested in getting, and that would be a ball python.
Yeah. My friend has one, and I got to see it when I visited him. She was so cool.
Barrett could take good care of us. Danger noodles. Oh, that's, from what I understand, ball pythons are really docile. Like, it's like
yeah, they're really not dangerous.
Yeah.
Any reptile can bite you, but one, the bite of a ball python isn't going to like kill you. You might want to go to the doctor, but it's not going to kill you. But any pet can bite you too. A dog or a cat could, and the same would be true for them.
In fact, cats can scratch you the hell up too. A snake can't do that.
They usually give you a good indication that, like, hey, don't touch me.
Like any pet, you have to learn your body language.
Yeah.
Rabbit bites have a high chance of causing infection. There you go. It's the same sort of like... well, not really the same thing, but it's like how a lot of people misinterpret how dangerous sharks are. I mean, the media doesn't really help much with that, you know, but... like... I'm reminded of that tweet that I saw the other day of, where it was like sharks being portrayed in the media as these vicious killing machines, yet the amount of people that they kill each year can be counted on one hand, versus hippos.
Or even versus dogs.
Or just, yeah, I suppose. But yeah, like, the media often portrays hippos as like these adorable, cute creatures sort of thing, but they are actually fucking nasty. Like, you saw that one? Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure more people get killed by cows each year than they do sharks. Hippos are bloodthirsty. Oh shit. You have 7 cats? Yeah, exactly.
Yo, what is this Super Saiyan ass aura?
Oh, did you just go Ultra Instinct mode?
Yeah.
I actually really like how they've done that fight with La Habrea, because it's like, it really does actually illustrate or show you that actually he is really dangerous, because like, he's an unsundered, you know?
Yeah.
Beds kill more people than sharks. Oh, Jesus. Like what? You mean like the Murphy beds? Like, or is it just? Because I can imagine that being like feasible if people with like Murphy beds and they end up folding back in on themselves while they're sleeping and that like breaks their necks or something. That sounds believable, actually. Yeah, the Murphy beds are the folding ones.
Murphy beds are a big no-no for me.
Like,
Way
well, the
too
thing
scary.
is, yeah, my dad is planning on constructing a Murphy bed for, eventually for me and my brother, but it wouldn't be like spring locked, if you know what I mean. It basically you can't, it doesn't latch and it doesn't have the ability to like flip back up on its own. Just falling off a bed. Wow. Bathtubs are more dangerous.
Oh yeah. Slipping in a bathtub and hitting your neck with the edge of it.
Yeah, the shower.
Shower in general is really dangerous.
Stairs.
There's genuinely.
Bears. What about bears?
Yeah.
Bears don't kill that many people.
Yeah, stairs are really dangerous. Just ask that kid from Omori.
What are those?
Spoiler. Excuse me, I haven't played that yet.
But I was talking more about, isn't it like in the first like few minutes that it's revealed that he has like a fear of stairs?
Well, haven't even played it. Oh, it burns. Don't touch it.
Skip cutscene, skip cutscene.
Oh, that was a tank bust.
Skip credits. Enter
Congrats.
name? Oh, Meteor Survivors, that's right.
Dude keeps getting injured by tripping. Oh jeez.
What was I gonna say? Oh, Barry, now you got your Fantasia. You should change your mind.
Ooh, free Fantasia. Yum 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 yum. I technically still have my free Fantasia on Baruch.
Me too.
Nice.
Well, no, I don't. I don't really. But I still have two Fantasias on my main. Bye, Ninja.
I think I confused them because I went the opposite direction from everyone else.
Yeah, Tuster. But
Flying unlocked!
hell yeah.
Yeah, if only it was that simple for all of the other expansions.
It is now.
You underestimate
Not
me.
as simple, but this is simple. Except for Endwalker. Bonk.
Oh, hello there, Kanye Senna.
That's delightful.
Geary, move out of the way. Get over here. Nice combo.
Oh, we're already talking about leaving Waking Sands? Oh, wow, they really did trim down a lot of this.
They gave it the old snip snip.
I still don't understand why this mage is constantly right next to me. Get over here. Almost.
Quickly, everyone get to Kanye.
Once Ian starts doing his limit break, we can leave.
Actually, it's not gonna be Hien that's doing it, it's gonna be Yugiri this time.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. It's like, it's random. The game randomly picks who it is that's gonna do it. It's like, it will either be Hien, Lise, or Yugiri that'll do it.
This day you die.
They're not going to be relevant for much longer, so give them one last cool thing to do.
Yeah. Especially in the case of like Yugiri, she's kind of doesn't really do much at all in Endwalker, does she?
You don't really see her again until the Endwalker role quests, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, she just goes poof. I think a lot of the reason for it is because of like, wasn't it like, because I know that at one point because one of the VAs for Yugiri passed away, but like I don't remember why I was going with this anymore.
You're talking about Yugiri's voice actress?
Yeah, I was like, I think that might have something to do with how she became less relevant, but then again, it's like you can't maintain a large roster of characters forever, I guess.
See also Edmund de Fortemps at the end of Endwalker.
Ow. High five. Clap.
Yeah, that's probably another valid reason.
It just feels a little bad because she's more or less like a full Scion in the first 3 expansions.
Yeah, Yugiri has a lot of, like, screen time. Yeah, early on. Well, I say early on, but that's like half of the game at this point. More than half.
I got lucky on time.
Quickly becoming less than half, but yeah, it's a little more than half.
Link to the soundtrack that I'm using? Yeah, sure.
File running. Spread. Everything to the face, ninja.
With how immediately you leave the Waking Sands, it really does feel like, congratulations on beating Ultima Weapon. Now let's get the hell out of here. I hate that there's no Aetheryte close by.
Yeah. Also, a lot of our friends died here.
True. Well, that isn't going to be a reason to leave Mordona later, but, you know.
Jeej.
Does anyone actually die inside the Rising Stones?
Yes.
Who?
Her name begins with an M.
Wait, I thought Moon died in the Waking Sands. Oh, never mind then.
I thought it was the Rising Stones.
No,
Nah,
is
it must be the Rising
'cause
Stones.
That's where you meet her. You already meet her when you're in the Rising Stones.
Alright. It's because it happens in the solar. I get it confused between the two areas.
Mm-hmm. I'm using the gear that you get from I think it's in Stormblood that you knock conscious some Garlean soldiers, and then you get their gear, and then you keep the gear, the Uwagi.
Oh
One.
yeah.
That's what I'm using for my level 70 Sage.
I mean,
I don't have
it is
anything
a
yet.
pretty nice looking set.
Yeah, it looks good. It does, even though it doesn't have stats, at least it has like defense and magic defense.
Hmm.
But my accessories are very bad.
So many hard level 50 dungeons. Ugh.
Yeah, you just get spammed with quests and stuff. Well, all right. I need to go to the bathroom again. I'll be back in a moment.
Yep. I have this. I should show you, Beric, a picture of how the Crystarium looks like when you don't unlock anything other than the mandatory things. It looks really bad. Alright, Angel. This is gonna be where I do the solo instance. Alright, sleep party. Trying won't have a dungeon for quite some time. Also, he has a solo instance, I think. Alright. You got a crit shield, Jinjal! Get moving! There you go. Wasting shields as a mage. Alright, Canny, take care. Have a good one.
I...
Jesus, she's wasting more of my cast. Oh my god, she's so slow. I've already casted like 10 barriers on you. Lala Jinjal the Studious? More like Lala Jinjal the Tedious. Get moving! You're wasting my shields, idiot!
Turns out I can't go to the bathroom for the moment, so... I will just have to wait for a little bit and hopefully I'll be fine.
It hits so hard.
Who hits hard?
Jinjal. So because I don't have gear, I might not be able to do this one. I might have to leave. The solo instance. I don't think I have enough damage.
Oh, hello, Connie. And okay, and I hope that you have a good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna exit. I can't leave the duty. Well, just gonna. Maybe if I lose, it'll. What if I let her die? Like, do them very easy. Alright, just die. Come on, Jinjal, you can do it. Yeah, because I'm not really shielding her up a lot. Okay, die. I want to be out of here. And she's dead. Dead.
You appreciate the names of all the Sastasha related quests. It's probably pirates. It's probably not pirates. It's definitely pirates.
Oh, the item level sync is 395, and my item level is 164.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Maybe I'll buy some crafted gear. Because I don't even have enough poetics to get. Like 1,100 poetics is only going to get me about weapon and one big body, like body or something. These are the ones I have. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go through this. Things are very pricey.
This one's for you, Ida.
The Warrior of Light is still nowhere in sight.
You're doing the solo instance.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Forgot I shouldn't buy the earring.
I always forget that.
Thanks for reviewing this material. And I am at 700k gold guild.
I gotta say, Minfina's earring is like... It made Endwalker the easiest pre-order, like, ever.
Look at me. Check.
Here it comes.
The weave of an evil breathes power. The art of my forebears.
Alright, I'm not gonna get any glance until I get to 80. I'm not spending any poetics on level 70.
The earring is the only reason you got the... Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
It's a huge boost. Especially since they upped it now to 80. It's 386. Still gonna kill the very easy. Look, I'm instanced in dungeon that I never did. Saint Lucian's Arboretum. Oh. I got a phlegma crit and that dealt half the half the health of the first Mongoro enemy.
Damn nice.
Yeah, I think that proves how badly geared I was. Yeesh. I have confuses me to see my doses to be doses 1 and not doses 2. Sorry, doses 3. Wait, doses 3.
Isumiyan. Isumiyan. It blows my mind that he's older than Kani Senna. Kani Senna. Kanye Senna.
Kanye. Kanye Senna. Oh wait, I forget that I'm doing it. Third time so fast. so weird. It has a transition. Oh, but I was able to go to it. Alright, change on. Ah yes, right now using Toxic Gun with a single target is detrimental.
And with that, I have hit Shadowbringers.
Let's go.
Just need to skip through some credits and stuff.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh, that's it? Really? Did it complete? That was hilariously slow, fast. Well, maybe it's shortened because it's in very easy. I don't know.
Hmm.
No company actions active. Hey, can we go as dual healer?
Hmm.
I was born to be a sage, hon. You don't understand. I miss my perfectly geared sage from my main.
Yeah.
My 598 geared, item level geared sage. If it only weren't for that ring that you can't have doubled, multiplied, duplicated.
Do you want to do a leveling roulette? Wait, why am I going to the solar?
Why would I do a leveling roulette if I can't level anything other than sage?
Okay then, I'll queue in myself.
Yeah, I mean, like, why would you do? Why would you go as?
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry, I'll queue for leveling on my own. Hopefully nothing too weird, nothing too Pepega. And before it's like Doma or El Amigo. No, Doma is worse. I agree, Google. This is good.
Can help you, it just won't be able to be limited leveling.
Now we have to be 4.
I wonder what I will get. Box mana.
Great Google. Great Google.
Great Google library.
Excuse me.
Thorn March Hard now accessible.
Oh, they're planning to do a rework on that one.
Hmm.
Ah, yes, there's nothing.
You want to see it so bad?
I want to see how that's gonna change here.
Yeah.
Do you want to wait for us, Greg, for that? Because we both just started out level. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be more streamlined. Pretty sure they're just gonna make it like a trial nowadays. Without all of the bring this one here, bring that one over there, do this, do that.
I hope it's really intense and it just uses the Stormblood boss theme for no reason. I don't know, I just really like the Stormblood boss theme.
Someone forgot to get a key.
This was just randomly shoots at people. I'm gonna remove this slow. Or to dodge the attacks.
The door keep now accessible. I'm not really planning on doing these, I'm just unlocking them so that in case I do like numbers roulette, I'll have something to actually get.
Why are they moving around so much? I feel like I'm tanking this boss. I don't know why I'm getting hit. Does the book really hit the healer that much? I'm at like half of my health. I'm very confused.
I have several favorite things about playing 6.1 yesterday, but I think my favorite being the obvious thing, my second favorite is just that we finally have a necklace that looks good for glams.
Yeah.
All of the other necklaces suck. I don't understand how this happened for like a decade.
Necklace are you referring to?
The Traveler's necklace that you
Oh.
get from it's like the nicest necklace for glamming I've seen.
It is really good. I replaced the old necklace that I have. I had the I think it's Exarchic something. This one is the black. It's a choker basically. I replaced that with the Wayfarer's, whatever it's called.
Hmm.
Earrings are nice too, but I have other earrings that you get from doing big fates. Once you have the behemoth earring, you don't really need any others.
Yeah. in 14 people don't know how to step out of an AoE. In Champions Online, people don't know how to block. I mean, doesn't you're healing? It's torture. Someone forgot to pick up a key again.
Why aren't you picking them up?
Because I'm too busy healing the tank, because they're doing massive pulls.
Nice job running all the way over there.
I'm just gonna wait until, and then I'll just open the door myself. There. That's the second time this run that these guys have had to do the shame walk.
Fuck. I wasn't going to work, dude. Need to get rid of these. There we go. And they exploded right just like I did. Okay, blow these up and then get out of the way.
Oh, Sarah just made a night OC.
There you go. Perfect. Never had I seen so much struggle with the with the Biblos boss fight. First thing that happened, I was trying to blow the gales that appear, so that because they were right in front of where the orb was, the tether orb was. So I got rid of those, but I didn't get to move out of the way in time, because you know how they punch you a little bit when you touch the gale orbs.
Yeah.
Well, they moved me right into where the orb was, and I wasn't able to basically move out
Oh god.
of the way. So I popped the orb, and I almost died. And then, second time, one of the DPS was getting the orb, and the tank was popping the gales because they were also once again right in front of the tether orb, and then the tank accidentally got punted into the AoE, into the orb, and they exploded it.
Oh dear. Fun.
Very fun. Sages, I just love how much how active Sage is. Kind of like be moving around, doing stuff, flying dots,
Yeah.
doing AoEs. Scholar needs to step up a little bit. Over here. Where's the shield? Let's go. Oh, they're gonna leave it right in the middle.
Next up, I think I'm gonna do numbers roulette. I just want to get up, try and get it, because I'm like 78. I want to see if I can get like to 90 just as I'm starting Shadowbringers. 90?
80?
80, sorry, yes.
Oops.
I got the anti-tower as my numbers roulette with 2 red mages.
Oh wait, am I unlocking relic weapons? Because I'm not doing that.
Yo. We did it? Oh, no. I didn't get all of them.
Take too long. I probably won't get it tonight, but doing all of my roulettes should get me a good chunk of the way there.
Yep, a relic reborn. No, thank you.
May not. It's fun.
If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do it on Baruch because I only have one for him, and I'm satisfied with that one.
Like how whenever I yawn, the eyes on the model start freaking out. Is there a problem with relic weapons? They're grindy.
Very,
They
especially the
are-
first one. The
Yeah,
ARR
they are
ones.
Really grindy.
Very grindy and very RNG heavy.
And
They
the
are-
only reward for them now is that they
Cosmetic.
look really cool.
Fashion.
Yeah,
Which-
everything is cosmetic. No.
The downside is that they look really cool. So it's like,
They're one of the best looking ones.
Yeah. Relics
Egypt
refer
fashions.
to, yeah, they tend to look good, and for the current expansion, the relics of the current expansion are generally, or in fact are pretty much always going to be the best in slot once they're completed. It's just that they are time consuming to get.
You get them per patch, and then they are every patch they get a new step or a new upgrade added to them. And for the last patch before the next expansion, they are the current strongest weapons. I think they are the same level as the highest raid tier.
I think their item level is the same as the highest raid tier once they're completed. But generally, stat-wise, they become best in slot because you can pick what stats you have as their secondaries. So
yeah.
you can basically min-max them.
Since no one runs Deliverum anymore. Who was saying that they should add Deliverum Reginate to Alliance Regulate?
no,
Oh, fuck off.
what the hell?
Why not? It's not that bad.
Well, if they did it, they would need to adjust it so that
Yeah.
you don't need any sort of, like, memories or anything to do it, and they just made it so that it's basically just a bog standard Alliance raid.
I mean, they already are. Where like they just need to get rid of the traps, the booby traps, and just have 3 normal alliances and readjust the health of the bosses so that they have more feasible amount of HP for 24 men instead of 48.
You could equip memories inside. Don't care. If it's gonna be part of, if it was added into the roulette system, then it shouldn't require the memories, because you will eventually run out if you don't do that content anymore.
Yeah.
Unless it refreshes you with like 5 of each memory at the beginning of each thing.
Just make it a solo instance like Steps of Faith.
I wonder how that one's gonna be. It's gonna be an interesting one. Oh yeah, I need to finish my Wonder Steel.
It's like, it's worse than Eureka, because even though, yes, it's kind of slow to go through Eureka now, because it's not very active, it's, Delubram's a wall, but you can't progress past it if there's not enough people to do it. You can still, like, slog through Eureka on your own, or with a very small group of people. The only thing you can't do is Baldessian Arsenal, but that's technically optional.
Wait, did I not go back to Hyperion? Am I still on Behemoth?
When did you go to Behemoth?
To buy my Sage Gear. No, but I think I didn't.
But yeah, if they took out the need to use any of the memories or anything, and this like converted the party sizes and stuff into just a regular alliance raid, then yeah, I would be totally fine with them adding Delubrum to the roulette.
Because the cool thing about Delubrum, and why I think would be fine to add it to alliance raid roulette, is that you don't really need party coordination for any of the mechanics.
No,
you don't need Alliance A doing this, Alliance B doing that. No, you just need one tank for everything.
Yeah, it really wouldn't be a problem to put it in. It is just making sure that there's no reliance on memory or actions anymore. There's more runs of BA than there is of DRS. Why does that not surprise me?
That seems legit. Yeah, like BA seems more popular than Bosja. Bosja might end up getting cut from the game if they don't add some incentives to it.
Like, the only reason to do DRS, to my knowledge, is the
mount.
Once you've got it, there's no reason to do it again. I don't think there's anything else special that drops from it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's no farming in Bosja.
Whereas
the only thing that you can farm is the loot boxes.
In comparison to Baldessian Arsenal, there are multiple minions, skins, cosmetics. There's a lot of things in BA that are more farmable and more worthwhile going for. The drop rates for things, yeah, I think that isn't there like a really special mount that's like a golden Magitech thing that you can get that's higher chance than the Savage or something? I don't know.
Yeah. Did they give attention to Eureka very quickly when Shadowbringers came out, or did it stay like abandoned?
I think the echo buffs that they added were added in pretty quickly. Gonna lurk. Wanna play? Fall Guys. All right. Take care, Kitty. Have fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the echo buff to make Eureka easier was added in pretty quickly.
I wonder if they're gonna do the same for Bosja then.
I certainly would hope so. But again, there's some things in Bosja that are, like, you can't do it on your own still. Like, the Castrum Lacus Latour and, the Dalriada. You can't really do them on your own. In fact, no, it's impossible to do them on your own. They already buffed Bosja? When?
Yeah, but not in the sense of getting like the echo. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think they made it so that you get the echo.
I know they modified it a little bit.
Yeah, they did no echo, but something similar.
But that was before Endwalker came out.
Yeah.
We're talking about post Endwalker Endwalker situations.
There's some... It needs to have Fate's DLC. Well, Eureka's always done that. And the scaling is much more prominent in Eureka, to the point where it's very easy to solo things in Eureka if you're the only person in the instance. But I think the point is that there's a reason why Bosja is dead, whereas Eureka is still seeing activity.
Yeah, but to be honest, leveling in Bosja I think is slower than dungeon spamming.
I'm pretty sure it is. Or at least it's certainly very boring. Like, I do remember, it's like I couldn't really stand being in Bosja for prolonged periods of time if I didn't have other people with me to, like, hang out with. Because it is kind of monotonous.
It is really boring. I had some when I was farming my weapon, because you know I fell behind because everyone was doing it, but then I was like, nah, I'm not really interested in doing it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna skip it, and then at the end I was like, well, maybe I have to do it. And what did I do? And then at the end I end up doing it. I was farming a lot of time on my own to get rid of that weird phase that has you farm like 60 materials.
Yeah.
The one time only one.
Yeah. So I am glad that they're not doing something like that again this time around, and that it looks like it's going to be quest related. So
Turn
'cause-
Bosja into another Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High style, where like you move on to each front one after the other in a similar style.
I don't really know how they could adjust it, but it needs work.
Just provide more to it, put more things in it, I guess.
I think one of the reasons why Eureka still does so well is because it is actually a really good way of getting poetics still. Like, the amount of poetics you get from killing notorious monsters there is actually really good. Plus there are actually quite a lot of drops that you can get in there that are worth a lot still. Like, mounts and stuff, and to my knowledge, the crystals and stuff for the actions are still quite valuable, because people are still doing BA, so there's still a demand for all of the logograms. Farming versus leveling. Rory mentioned it, yeah. Yeah, I don't think Bozja gives as many poetics as Eureka does.
Farming versus leveling, but really bad leveling, to be honest.
Yeah, well, if they want it to be for leveling, then they need to make leveling better, and it should probably go even further than just 80. Not that your character should be higher than 80 in Bozja, but just that it should still be pretty good experience after level 80.
Yeah.
I don't think the leveling that Bozja provides compares to the farming Eureka provides. No, I'm so close. Wait, how much am I? I'm like 10,000.
Wouldn't make sense for it to be good XP after. Neither.
Yeah, but it needs... All I'm saying is if their intention is for that to be leveling, that's fine, but it's gotta be the best at that job.
Yeah. It's like there's a reason why people still do Firmament and like Ishgard Restoration, because pre-level 80, it is the best way of leveling up your gatherers and crafters for the most part.
So it should be the way to get from 71 to 80 after you finish Heaven on High.
What else? What can I do? I just go outside and beat up monsters. Get experience.
Yeah, I think that probably would help to make it like the go-to option for if you're leveling alternate jobs in that level range.
Let's see.
Alright, so I am done with that.
Off topic. More than like just getting a brand new game with high graphics, like really powerful graphics and whatnot, to test out my computer once I get my graphics card, I'm just going to turn my graphics settings in 14 on high and walk into Limsa and see what happens. I think that's the truest possible test.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll do that too.
Ultra preset, go into Limsa. That's the real burn-in.
I already play on Ultra preset.
Whatever, yeah. Here's a harsher test. What?
It's gonna say something about the FC house.
Go to Ulda and Balmung. Oh yeah, go to the quicksand. Oh, I got Castrum as my MSQ roulette. Pog.
Can I join this? You guys have room for one more?
Join
Let's see
what?
if we can get anything
You
out
vote
of this.
kick the tank. Bring Young in.
I don't think he was talking about this specifically.
That didn't give me enough experience. But I am so close.
Rainer.
This is Sid. This is Thancred.
Goodbye, Warnzoan. I'm sorry I'm not a marauder in this universe.
Not a alternate universe, not a Rogadin, not a Marauder. Yeah. Not even, never going to know who Curious George is.
Or big buff kitty. That's your heart. Quest log. Hide. It's definitely pirates because it doesn't complete the quest upon unlocking it for some reason.
Yeah, I have a bunch of quests like that in my log. If I could get lucky and get Weeping City of Mac as my Alliance Raid Roulette. Because then it would be 2 birds with 1 stone. I can progress the Shadows of Mac quest line and get my roulette done at the same time.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do the Crystal Tower at some point, huh?
Yes.
Oh yes, you should.
The game will force you to.
I did it as soon as I was told. Hey, you gotta do these.
Oh, did I just unlock Palace? I think I'm unlocking Palace right now.
It does unlock fairly early on, yeah.
I thought I had to wait until I actually got into the Heaven Sword content.
No, I think it's after you finish. Oh well, there we go. That is 75. Fine.
Yeah, I think if I remember rightly, you can actually do the first 50 floors of Palace of the Dead really early.
If you can't tell, I'm just going through and completing all the blue check quests.
Yeah. That tends to be what I do. I just pick up all of the blue check quests that I can. Except for the map quest chains that are marked blue for some reason, despite not having any, like, unlock tied to them. Like Courage the Cowardly Lupin.
Yeah, I was wondering what those unlock.
I think that part of it is that they are prerequisites for unlocking the Beast Tribe quest lines for an area. So I think that you have to complete that one and the other one in that area in order to unlock the Namazu as Beast Tribe.
Oh right, I can unlock Red Mage and Samurai.
Square Enix needs to stop with these cutscenes that are unskippable and have you ask dialogue options that have absolutely no consequence of what you choose. They better not do these. It is really
The ones where you look
obnoxious to do.
left and right like you're an oscillating fan and then someone walks up to you.
Those are one, but I'm doing the one where you're like interrogating the guy and serving him drinks so that he talks about
right.
things. It is absolutely pointless to have.
Yeah, I just did that yesterday.
I don't understand why they cannot be skipped.
Oh, right, and the ones like
doesn't matter.
give China's a pep talk.
That one, for example, also doesn't matter. The outcome.
Or, yeah, you have to pick a specific grouping of them. Ow.
Not that I played everything, all of the expansions in one go. I can safely say that Endwalker has been the most obnoxious of them all to do.
Because of
The
how
actual tasks you do, you mean?
Yes, and nothing related to dungeons, but going to places and doing things. Endwalker is the most annoying one. Even
I
if
actually
he-
because
even
of
if-
like the whole having people accompany you and things like that. You mean?
for that you can like use like Aether Shard. The accompanying one is not the biggest problem because you can actually get into mounts and do things. You don't really need to have them accompany you. You can mount and then go to the place and unmount, but still it is annoying because the idea of those is that you walk around, they force you to follow a path, a specific path.
Oh, the
going
stealth
from
quests.
here. The stealth
This
quest
is Dankrid.
is annoying. What am I looking? The ones where follow this person from a safe distance, those are extremely annoying and pointless
Oh, I
as
hated that
well. Or this person is taking the lead, follow them and don't fall behind. And even if you go ahead of them, they will they will wait for you to be like, hey, over here. There's those. They're also adding the use the mouse to point and click on this person.
When you
or
get
click
body
on
swapped.
the solo instances are annoying. Everything's just it's like a mixture of everything. It's annoying. The whole thing with the ethereal, like yes, they're funny when they're in context, but when you're just trying to go fast, this is where I'm talking from. Just so you know. 'Cause
Yeah.
I know a lot
Yeah,
of
I
these
think
things
that's
are
fair.
complex. But yeah, Endwalker has the most annoying everything. And here's another thing. Something that I realized that it's very weird because you don't really pay much attention until you're going fast. But the further you progress in the story, the more you notice that when you're talking to characters, they have more animations of talking with you mixed
Yeah.
in. Because at the beginning they would just do one emote and then leave. Now they do several emotes, and then instead of all of the NPCs leaving at the same time, a group leaves first, then second group, and then the last one, and it takes a long time. It takes like 10 seconds for NPCs to leave. Sometimes it can take up to like 15 seconds for NPCs to leave.
I was actually thinking of starting to watch the cutscenes again once I got the Shadowbringers, just because I genuinely really like the story of that and Endwalker, and I wouldn't mind experiencing it again.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine.
So yeah, the bits like that is what make all of the cutscenes progressively more annoying to deal with. And well, not even cutscenes because those are not cutscenes. But one bit that from Shadowbringers that was really annoying to me was Amorat. Because Amorat, you have to talk to the Amorat teams who have very slow animations because they're big and they have to look big, so they make them move very slow. And talking to one of them was an eternity.
Yeah.
It was very annoying.
A lot of things that you only really notice, I guess, when you're trying to get through it as quickly as possible. Because if you're like reading the dialogues and things like that, a lot of those animations are playing as you're reading them, so normally they're done by the time you finish reading.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where I would absolutely not change how they're doing it. But it does make repeat playthroughs more difficult.
Yeah, once
I think
the
they-
patch comes out, it's definitely not gonna be dealing with that. Stop
Yeah.
me if I try to skip a cutscene because of my muscle
Oh
memory.
no!
I will.
Shit, I skipped the moment where they were going to make a huge reveal.
Yeah, I will. I will try to remind you not to skip cutscenes.
It is muscle memory. When I was playing Risk of Rain with Mod, and the screen would go black to change like levels, my brain would immediately tell me press escape and press the confirm button, spam it. Here's what I ended up doing to go faster and to avoid like having my finger muscles get messed up. I set up two confirm buttons, and I press them at the same time. And because I don't press them exactly at the same time, it's one after the other, so it goes faster than just spamming one.
Speedrun strats.
It is weird. I think I'm about to unlock Alcidine's Legacy.
God. So fast. So fast.
Game is fast, it's just the cutscenes that make it really slow. It's like Final Fantasy 13. You see Final Fantasy 13, the movie, and it's like 40 hours.
Yeah, and then the gameplay of the game totals to like 20.
Probably even less.
Yeah.
Or
I love it.
Kingdom Hearts 3. To be particularly specific.
Yeah. Again, I feel like the best thing a modern re-release of 13 could do would be to allow me to watch the cutscenes at like 1.5 times speed.
Yes, we want to see Snow getting punchy in fast speed, fast pace, and it's unlocked. I'm gonna see how the queue is. If it's not, I'm just gonna go with trust.
Considering it's an expert roulette one, you would hope that it would be quick.
Yeah, when I was doing dead ends, I think that's why I got it really fast. Even though it was like 5 a.m. because it was a it was a expert roulette. But then the 50-minute wait started with the final day. I didn't take a picture.
I saw that when I woke up, and I was like, oh no.
It was so bad. And then I queued yet today, it was like 6 minutes, and then I said, thank you for ending my pain. And I said about my 50-minute queue, and then the other tank said, weird, I always have insta queues. Like, yes, my dude, because you're queuing from the roulette. You're not queuing into a specific duty. That's different. I think there's a front train going on. Yeah, I also should unlock. Ah, but wait, if I unlock the Orcasudar tribes, I'm not gonna be able to be that useful until Sage is 80. And there's my queue. I think this is my first time tanking this ass warrior. I think I've done it as Dark Knight only. Dun, 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 dun. Please tell me that everyone here is not new. No. I think everyone here is new. I don't care. damage. Thankfully, this is the last thing I'm doing.
Good news is you're playing the class that can most easily keep itself alive.
Yep.
For real, the 3 of them are new. That would make all of us new here. I don't care. I'm not gonna say hi or anything. I'm just going. Not my problem. You start solo targeting an enemy.
I'm in Shadowbringers.
Thank you, Summoner. It took you like 10 seconds to realize that you have to bring the thing that you solo target pulled to where the tank is. That's very
Someone here
smart
has the
of you.
Shiba. I didn't realize it barked so much.
Two summoners and these trash balls are taking an eternity.
Stick to PvP, summoners.
True.
Damn it. Labyrinth of the Ancients.
If only you had waited, I might have started queuing while you were queuing.
Oh well.
I forgot how much preamble there is to unlock Labyrinth.
Yep.
Yeah.
Please complete the Crystal Tower timeline before you start Shadowbringers, or else you're really gonna mess with the series of events.
Things are gonna get weird.
Why is it that when I click add all to saddlebag, it places them in completely random positions in the inventory?
It's trying to use the memory from your saddleback from the other character.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
I'm gonna save the healer. I'm not gonna save the summoner. We have 3 reses. We have 1 healer and 2 summoners. That means we have three reses available if someone
Nice.
dies.
Oh, I got bumped.
I love Primal Run so much.
Oh no, I didn't attune to that. Are you kidding me?
Ah, yes.
Debatable.
Need to come here post Heavensward anyway, so.
Do you ever need a right berry to reach somewhere faster? To let me know.
Okay, thank you. Here's your perfect water crystalline earth crystal. Now surrender the cat boy to me.
What did we say about stealing aggro? Okay, you take it to the tank.
Give me the cat boy. I am no longer asking.
Summoner provoke. Yeah.
Oh, question, Noi, that you're here in chat, or Baby Bear can answer too. Am I... wait, what's the name? Does Thrill of Battle benefit from blood wedding healing? Or is it only specifically for Equilibrium?
What is... Can you remind me, Thrill of Battle?
Thrill of Battle, the one that increases your HP percentage and increases healing potency.
It does increase the healing that Blood Wedding and Nation Flash give. So if you need to like really fucking heal, and if you activate Thrill of Battle and then you activate Blood Wedding, all the healing from Blood Wedding will be increased.
That's good to know. I love how orogeny looks like. It's really, really cool. Just Beyblade mode. Oh, I'm gonna have to prepare my nascent flash for this boss, for the healer.
Yeah, the whole warriors green tank thing is very real.
Hmm.
Hey, at least they followed along. Oh, they are so dead. Don't regen me, dude. Regen yourself. You're about to die. You're gonna get hit there, dude. Walking through the boss. Someone's gonna get zappy zap.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Oops. I see targeting. Why are there enemies with so much health? Maybe they do target. They do multiple target, but because the enemy is so big, they don't reach them. Oh yes, this is my first time seeing the cutscene. Forgetting I'm not doing expert roulette. Why is everyone always like 50 miles away from me, from the boss? Never have I been able to apply Shake It Off to anyone in this specific dungeon
Oof.
because of that. Everyone is months and months away from the boss. I don't understand why. Like, I get it, you're ranged, but dude,
You don't
have
need to be in Narnia.
Yeah. Lamar. Stuck here. That's why it like that. Climate break. Take me out of there. Out hellhole.
Level 79.
So close.
And
79 and you just started Shadowbringers.
yeah. What level were you when you started Shadowbringers?
I think I was 84. 83 or 84. Oh wait, no. I was 83 and 84 when I finished all of Shadowbringers. No. Sorry, no, mind. I think you are ahead.
That's just because I'm doing roulettes. Because I want to... I would ideally like to just be at cap throughout the entirety of the expansion. So that I don't have to worry about gear at all.
Yep.
I'm actually a Hrothgar.
What do they call you?
Ronso.
They're called Ronso?
Yeah, you
Just
get...
like that?
yeah, the first calls them Ronso. And then it's like Hures or Humes. What?
Humans.
Yeah. Elizin or elves.
Just elves.
Yeah.
What are the Mikote? But had a different name.
Mistel.
Mistel. Roganing or Galkar or something?
Galgant.
Orcs?
No, Rugadin or
Galgant.
Galgant in the first. And, Ora called Dran.
Are called what?
Dran.
And Lalafell don't exist, they're just dwarves.
Yeah, Lalafell are dwarves. And are considered a beast tribe.
Even though they have like actual human faces, because when you see Gia take off her helmet,
Yep.
she looks like a normal Lalafell, yet they are a beast tribe. That's kind of weird. That's how much the developers love Lalafell. Hate. Dum dum
I'm
dum.
just watching the Grahatia cutscene just because I feel obligated.
You're a Graha Sim.
Hello,
Or
Ben.
Graha Enjoy.
The first is correct. What about Ronso being the right name?
About Lalafell being beasts.
That's also true, I suppose. Both.
But do the people in the first call them beasts or beast tribes? Or is it us who denominates them as beast tribes?
I actually don't know. I just know that it was like the developers said that they are considered a beast tribe.
I mean, they are, but like in lore, is it like they do mention them that they live in the mountains, but do they ever refer to them as like, oh, it's a tribe, or is it like a
I
in
really
some sort
don't
of way
know.
implying that they are beast tribe or a tribe that live in the mountains?
I really don't know.
Or is it the word of like who said like, you know what? In my eyes, you're just gonna be beast tribes, and I'll help you.
Alright, go to the Cabinet of Curiosity.
Go with moron.
Moron.
Hey, moron. Have who accompany me? Ishtola? Joel is now accompanying you. If you ever become separated from her, don't be afraid. It's right. Just go to where we need to. Oh, is this where we're gonna be reading the forbidden books? The forbidden books of deep lore.
Hmm.
The naughty books that Fortunal stores in his room.
The naughty bugs.
Wouldn't that be funny? That's where, because they are very well kept. That's where Fortunal keeps his stash of, you know what.
He fortunately keeps his porn stash in the forbidden section of the fucking library.
I mean, have you read one of them? One of them is a little saucy.
Yeah, I think there is one that's a bit saucy.
Time to go with mommy. Mommy Amelians. Bootler. Skip. Maltesian Aining.
Or just
Wait,
to go, wait, what? Wait, Young's on a part of a quest line where he had to get permission to access like a restricted section of Charlene's library. And yeah, he was just making a joke that one of the forum members, Fortuno, keeps his porn stash there because of it being so well secured. No way Emiliance is gonna find it there.
True. Stop following me still out. Also, what's this quest? A mission in Mordona. Ah, that's Aglaya. I think I will unlock Aglaya because I do want the coins to upgrade. Oh wait, but that's to upgrade astronomy gear, right?
Yes.
The coins. Okay.
You are probably also
Might want
going
to.
to want to do
But
Asphodelos.
now it feels like I'm in week 1. Because I'm gonna cap and not gonna be able to buy much. And you know what? No, I'm just gonna get the aphorisms to buy to upgrade my 580 gear to 590, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. If
Fair
at all,
enough.
because I'm not gonna be playing tank.
Asphodelos isn't needed right now because crafted gear is the same. I mean, true.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
aren't you
I'm
going
not
to want to
interested.
do like savages and stuff?
I mean, maybe, but I don't want to do that as tank.
Fair.
Definitely not as tank. I'm not a tank main, and doing all of these dungeons as a tank didn't make me a well-knowledge tank. Just made me know how to do how to do dungeons really fast.
You motherfucker, Crystal Exarch. Pretending that you don't know who Grahati is, you son of a bitch.
Speaking of
Casually
him,
walk.
I posted a screenshot in the chat.
One second. Casually walks to the Exarch and flips the hood. Oh, that's so cute. Handy epiphanies of House Daimir to Ishto. Epiphany. I'm running out of tickets.
Did I attune to this one? Yes, I did. I've attuned to all of them.
A tune. Hello, Nidana. Have this deliciously forbidden book. Do you want to read it? I know you want to read it.
Okay, I'm
Yeah, I'm
going
just-
to finish this quest, and then I think I'm gonna call it a night, because, yeah.
Yeah.
Made some good progress.
Focus more on MSQ. You get left behind because you do all of the roulettes.
Well, I was gonna get left behind anyway, in fairness. I don't think there was going to be a way that I would have been able to keep up with you at the
Oh,
rate you
not
were
bec-
going.
Not because of keeping up, but because you're just behind. That's all.
I will do what I like.
And what I like. And I would like you to go faster.
Why, so I can be your pocket healer?
Or I will punch. I don't need to have my own healer now. I don't need friends, they disappoint me.
Wow, rude.
Wah 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 wah.
Oh, I just realized my Spotify crashed, and I've just been playing in fucking silence for like the last like 10-20 minutes.
Oh no.
Since I'm close to the end of the stream, I'm just gonna put the in-game music on again.
Oh my god. Things that Square Enix needs to change, like ASAP. Would you like to proceed to this room? Confirm button. No. Like, why would you say no? If you're talking to the person, it's because you want to go in. Thank you. That's all I'm asking. Time to wait.
Ah, yes, the Shadowbringers quest accept jingle. Well, I'm gonna exit out of the out of the ocular rather, because I know that I'm not going to get the rested experience bonus there.
I'm in Valgris Reach. I forgot that we were sent to here. Oh, speak with the Junior Iron Lords Engineer.
Just gonna go quickly flag the first's Aetherite as preferred, because I'm gonna be coming here often, probably.
I'm here often, handsome.
Oh my.
Wait, let me check something.
Right, time to end the stream.
Oh, wait. I'm at the final quest of 6.1. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 moment.
Oh, do you want to come to the first to?
Yes,
Okay, I'll wait. I shall wait.
it's about to end. Just need to talk to Varshan at the Mega Doodle, and then I will officially be caught up. in terms of story. In terms
Congratulations.
of content, it's a different story.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got a lot of side stuff to do.
It's basically me on the outside looking all powerful and strong, but on the inside I'm hollow. I'm all bones and hollow. There's no flesh.
It's like that fucking image of Homer Simpson where it looks like he's thin, but it's like he's got all of the fucking...
Yes. Okay, main scenario quest complete. To be continued. Alright, so you are in Norfolk.
I'm literally right in front of the Crystarium, Zaitherite.
An eerie. Your partner is not on the same server? Wait. What? Oh, I'm still in the hero. Let me go back to Hyperion. Oops.
Well,
I was like, what? Am I on Crystal? Oh no, there's a queue. Okay. That was gonna take a while. Now I can use my ring. There we go. Hey.
hello.
There we go.
Well then, thanks everyone for watching the stream today. I will be streaming again on Tuesday, and probably going to be more 14 because I've still got to catch up to the story on this alt. And also weekly reset stuff, you know, the usual. I see some people gathering around us.
Wait, what? Where are you spinning around?
Alright. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. Bye bye. Oh, they did it! They did it! Fuck. Bye, everyone.